Oh, let's go. It's been a few days. Life comes at you fast, but we're back and we're rolling with more Horizon. We're still outside this stupid relic. Let's go on ahead and knock this out.
I think that's the ruin that Stemmer mentioned. There should be another ornament inside.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, hi, woo. What? Hup. Nope. Come on, I've made this jump before. I got this. I got this. Heh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Cat, you're not making this very easy. What the actual hell? Come on. Come on. Aloy, what are you... She chooses the best times to just run at something full sprint. Okay, come on. Up. Up. There we go.
Get a good glide in.
All right. So we kind of already know what to do.
Might be part of the same water system as Morland's ruins.
Mm-hmm. Blow that up. Go grab this. And push a box. On here.
Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Grab it, Aloy. Grab. There you go. Hup. And hup. And open valve.
Water's pouring out of that busted pipe.
Drop down here, grab a box,
Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall.
insert box and hole.
Water's rising fast.
And swim over yonder. Now we got our store key. Swim back over here, open the door, go get the other crate, use the crate to float over and get our ornament.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
We have a key module. Boom.
Okay, I'm in.
How do I get you out of here?
Let's see what I can do with this.
Grab a box. Double check. Nothing else in here. There's that drainage gate. Okay. So now the big question would be, how do we get the crate over there? And because it's a water level puzzle, we already know the answer.
The crate's still blocking the drain. I wonder if I can get it out.
I can't swim back with it. Maybe we just have to pull it where we want it. Maybe? No, it doesn't like that. You do have that green shine over there. Okay. Let's do it this way.
Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
Can I? Aha. He's standing by the pump? Alright.
Water level's going down.
And yoink. Alright, we can turn that on. That's fine. It's gonna drain. Can jump up down here. Grab a crate. Move a crate. But where do we move the crate? Hang on. Let me see. Get that green shine into supply chest. If there's our thing, then we want the crate somewhere over there. Okay. I don't think that we can get it over that hump without filling up the room. So let's fill up the room.
Okay, 2 crates. What to do with them?
I'm working on it, Aloy.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay, can't pull it through there. I could get it up. Okay, I think I got it. I remember this one was tricky for me the first time. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck under the architecture.
Okay. Water's draining.
What I'm doing might be considered a crime in today's modern era. I'm wasting a
Maybe I
lot
can
of
reach
water.
something higher up if I stand on the crate while it's floating.
No, there's no way I'm getting it up there. Crumbs. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Gonna need to put this here. Yeah. There we go.
I think that should do it.
Plug. And here. And here.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Here we are. Got another
There's our ornament.
I wonder what kind of lights this one will show. Better make a trip to see Stemmer.
But we're trying to get to our data point. Right? That's what I want. Okay. Nope. Alright, we just go up the stairs then. Seriously, all my homies hate Ted Faro. Beat smart poker. How often are we told not to show our emotions in poker? Keep a straight face. Avoid showing tells. Macau gaming mogul Kendrick Houston shows us how old tactics are all wrong in his groundbreaking new strategy guide, Beat Smart Poker AI, by playing dumb. Defeat casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Now available for all holo readers for the low price of only Data Corrupted. Alright, we're done with this place. What are you? Strike player. Got another metal flower over here. Let's go on ahead and get this knocked out since we're close.
If I don't keep moving.
I think you'll be okay, Aloy. We could do the responsible thing and go turn off the pump, but I think we're just going to leave. I'd hate to deprive the Tanakh of, like, an absolutely tetanus-filled water park. Remember when we were kids and we would go play in the Rusty River?
Another look around. See if I can find anything else.
No. No, we're done here. Gotcha. Okay, now if I were the metal flower, there's our vines. Haw, haw, haw. Alright, now we should be able to do this in relative peace. Light might be nice. Technically, I just got done with a nap too. If by nap, I mean I slept way too long. In my defense, though, I was up very, very late. And by the end of it, I was very, very high. Flower. Yeah, one of them. You know how it goes. Here it is. Just cleverly hidden by the wall.
Save this green shine for something special.
Green shine fragment, ancient supply safe. Boom, crushing it. Okay. Anything else over there? No. Anything else? Unknown Bellabat convoy. Let's go check that out and get this last little bit of fog off of our map. What quest do we have? Deliver the ornament to Stemmer. We have one more ornament that we haven't gotten yet over here. So we're going to do that too. Hang on 1 second, please. Knocked out a relic ruin. Wife is home. The dogs are all celebratory. All right, let's go. Horse.
That hunter killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Roll of oil paint primed linen canvas for to paint with. Ooh. I am excited to see what art you come up with, my friend. Whoop. Ow. Whew. Charging ahead on my charger, surveying the dunes. Yes, or dooning ahead on my charger, charging the surveys. One of the two. There's that bellback site. Let's go to his campfire. Where am I going? There I go. God, pointing me in the direction of it, being like, go back to the road and then take the shortest way to your campfire. I'm failing as a compass.
Clever one.
Whoops. He's resting. Well, the grinder discs provide me with a lot of the materials that I use in shredders anyway, so that's nice.
I'll take it.
All right. Somebody left a comment on the YouTube side of things that they loved my personality and would be back, and that was thanks, internet stranger. It shouldn't be that validating, but it is. Unknown behemoth convoy. Let's go ahead and meet that at the pass. We already have shredders equipped, so we have no excuse. Find our marker. There it is. All right. There they are. Hey, behemoth.
Here I am. Come and get me.
Whoop. What is that? Why is he hitting me with magneto balls? Ow. Ow. Ooh, ghost level 73. Yay me. Continuing my tradition of making iced tea out of hot tea choices, I'm having chilled Earl Grey right now. I find tea disgusting. So I applaud your efforts. You're welcome to it. You can keep your nasty tannin-filled leaf water away from me and my coffee. I've tried it. I've tried several different kinds of teas. It's not my thing. Makes the inside of my mouth feel like sandpaper. And we simply cannot have that. Okay, Relic Ruin over here. Great. Travel the shelter. Chilled Earl Grey. Ooh.
Over here, champion.
Not yet, Uwe. I gotta mix more stuff and deal with a rogue cat. Hey, what are you doing, man? I don't really need a Sunhawk Shredder Gauntlet. I'll sell it if I can. Alright, what's up, Uwe? Buddy.
We spotted Oseram salvagers hunting machines east of here, near the village of Bleeding Mark. Hunting so close to Desert Clan territory, now that takes some stones.
Wah.
They'll be lucky to get out of there alive.
Wah.
That doesn't sound good.
Wah. Yeah, okay.
Maybe I should check on this Oseram. Figure out what they're doing there.
Keeps headbutting my headset. Yeah, settle down, pal. Oh, buddy, you're tricky to see through.
An old world ruin. I think it's the one that Tanox told me about. I should take a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here?
It's a metal clamp, but it's on the other side. Same with that one. Maybe this one? There are still crows, yes. Bird and most small mammal species have been reintroduced. The ecosystem is rapid enough that it's fairly easy to, like, clone
Locked
pigs.
door. Looks like it needs a key module.
But yeah, there are still crows out in the world because I have used their bones to upgrade my storage capacity. Which means there's still murders in the world. I haven't seen, we haven't seen any sheep. Right? The biggest animal that we've seen are wild boars. And mostly those, I'm pretty sure, because they're omnivorous, right? Like...
Yeah, it won't work this close. There's an ornament in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there, too.
Yeah, Dolly, right? I remember Dolly. I remember everybody losing their minds about that animal. There's a... No, there's not a thing I can tug. There's a chest. That's nice. Come here.
Better try further back.
And you come with me. I think Dolly was the first one, and then each subsequent clone had a similar name.
Well, there's my easy way out.
Oh, damn it, game.
What's the edge above now?
That does irritate me slightly. Oh, you did it. You solved the puzzle. We fooled you.
Can't pull it from here.
Uh-huh. I don't think I want to push the crate this way. Let me see. Let me double check here real quick. Almost missed a giant piece of green shine. Wow. I mean, I guess that solves it. I can't pull it that way.
A crate. That could help.
Eh.
Needs backup. Try again. There we go.
Ho ho ho. Alright. Okay. Pull crate. Oh. A little further. A little further. Yeah. Got a piece of grate stuck in there. Alright, this way, guys. I get it right there. I'm the smartest boy in the world.
That worked.
Altar room key. Is there anything else? So then this goes altar room. There we go.
I think I can open this door.
Boop.
That did it.
What now? What? There's... I mean, they got him out of the way so he didn't have to render him anymore. But that can't be... There's still the ornament. Did I just miss picking up the ornament? I use the key to get into this room, and then this room provides a way out there. Is there some... Okay, so I gotta drag the box back there. Alright. I don't need to get back up here, do I? This is just the rooftop where I got that box and that piece of green shine. And there is our ornament. So I need... Let's see here. Eh! You, come here.
This could work if I was further back.
Now we get to argue with physics. Grass flavored moonshine. Ugh, why?
Got it.
Poor harvest on the peaches this year, Paul. We got to flavor our moonshine with grass. I bet you could make a pretty kick-ass kiwi moonshine. That'd be green. I don't know. I don't know anything about distillery.
One more ornament.
Give me that
for the
ornament.
collection. I wonder what kind of lights this one will show. Better make a trip to see Summer.
A grass cocktail before what, like a wheatgrass shot? Like some sort of hippie drink? They keep trying to be like, here, try this. It's got alfalfa or wheatgrass in it. It's good for you. And I'm like, that's just a salad. That's a different form of a salad. What, buddy? What? Why are you yelling today? call it the lawnmower. Nobody else orders it. Bonjour. You get one too. Right. It's 25% off if you're wearing New Balances. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Draw faster, Aloy. Ow. Plasma. Calf Eye White Sox, yeah. Jean shorts. Pair of gas station aviators. And when you drink it, you have to look at somebody who's dressed identically to you and go, hot out here, isn't it?
A rush of air.
Stab. Alright, a little bit of resources. Got an unknown shelter, unknown workbench, and campfire. Don't know why all that's still obscured on the map. We'll have to take a little, run at all these. What are you? Oh, care of salvage unlimited. Now we gotta. Forgot that there was salvage up there. Yeah, let's do it. Midori is green shined. Yeah. That makes sense. No, it's an even bigger wasteland. It's Las Vegas. Oh, and now I suppose I'm back up in Colorado? The Oseram make moonshine. They use it to clean engine parts. We may have giant robot dinosaurs, but unfortunately our drink technology has gone back to the Stone Age. We don't even have carbonation in the current days.
Must be the salvagers I heard about.
Boom. Handa, what's up?
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can... Oh, a hunter! Yes, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar.
Yes, you
was
there.
expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of
I like her
yours?
confidence.
So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of
artists.
and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plowhorn and the fury of the raging ravager. So, where do you want to start?
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah,
Seeing me
yes.
naked should
There's
be enough.
entire graveyards of them nearby.
It's both a payment and a threat.
With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
Ravager
So
cannon.
you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury. Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
Property retrieval?
Talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
Gross.
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I
An
want them found
absconder?
before they run away with my salvage.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
Nah, sounds like union busting.
You
The last
talked
time
about
I was
using
dealing with a wet
Foghorn parts
forge.
for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here.
What happens in the Savage Land stays in the Savage Land.
This armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind.
To
I'd like
get
try it
high.
and see if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Ah, need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
All right, let's get our fast travel packs back up. What do you got? Braided wire, hard plate, metal bite. Billowback stuff, green stuff. Okay. I can buy a bunch of these. I'm not using processed metal blocks for anything else. I don't think I need any burrow or sound shells. Primary nerves. Oh, we gotta stop up on snap moss sack webbings. All right.
A fair trade.
While we're at it, let's go on ahead. Yeah. Skip. Trade. I need to sell a weapon. I want to sell the stuff I don't care about upgrading anymore. Like this. All right.
You need some time to think about it.
Okay, let's take a look at our map. We got a whole bunch of stuff up here. Oh, cool. It's all up in this area. No problem. Means that we just go in a big circle.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
It'll tell me when I get there.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for.
This is plow horn and plants. Data points. Data points. Contracts. Salvage contracts. Bam, 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 bam. Plow horns and plants. Alright, Hunter will need to kill plow horns and retrieve and salvage from the designated herd picked by yours truly. Salvager suggests using shock weapons or ammo to help with this. I don't care what the salvager suggests. Retrieve the flowers that grow. If the plow horn senses any threat, remaining out of sight when retrieving them. Okay, so I gotta get hid.
There's the herd Honda picked. I need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first.
Sneak, 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 sneak. I may have picked the wrong plow horn to follow.
If I can sneak up behind one of the plow horns, I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt.
Nope, I'm fine. Ignore me.
Lost them. Good.
Everything is fine.
Get those flowers.
Yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
The pulse from my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
I'm gonna just follow behind them and get them. Boom, nailed it. Okay, now we can just light these boys up.
Job's done. Salvage what's left.
Bada bing, bada
I
bam.
should get back to Honda. Drop this all off.
All right. Next quest, property retrieval. I guess we stop up here first at this ancient relic site. Ancient relish to go on my ancient hot dogs. I've had gas station hot dogs before. A kind of desperation food where you don't know how long they've been on that little rolling grill, but you need something in your stomach. See. Charcoal grilled hot dog. That's, man, that I never have, like, you never have charcoal grilled hot dogs outside of like cookouts because it's so much effort for one person.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
It's the best way to do hot dogs. Although I am also a fan of the
Those ancient machines Honda wanted to check out should be close by.
boiled in a light chicken broth hot dogs. Juicier.
Oh, I thought this might be the place Honda was talking about.
So to find more ancient machines? Yeah, if you're already cooking a bunch of stuff on the grill, that's when you throw out the hot dogs. You don't do it just for the hot dogs, though, right? Like, it's never the primary portion of the meal. Hot dogs are an accessory meat that you serve alongside other things. Unless you're making like a huge batch of hot dogs. I will be honest though, hot dog at a movie theater, one of the best joys in life. Delicious.
I think Honda will like this.
Yep. There's our panel here. Hey, Lou.
Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it.
Yep.
Oh, this should be useful.
Boom, nailed
That's all
it.
the salvage I'm gonna find.
All right, we've got our ancient relics. Fast travel over here.
Ravager's Honda mentioned should be nearby. I just need to look at that contract one more time. Make sure I got all the details right. There they are.
Still so much to do in this game. Ravager cannon. Let's see. So retrieve a Ravager's cannon, deliver it to the designated drop-off point. Shoot the cannon off the Ravager before destroying the machine. Okay, no problem.
Honda wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager.
Blank.
Otherwise I might damage the goods.
We don't want to damage the goods, you know.
Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, they gave me 2 Ravagers. Okay. Ow! Got so little health. Just die. All right.
I should grab that cannon and take
Ah,
it to the drop
Tolnick!
point the contract mentioned.
Drop off point. Over by the campfire. Oven baking hot pockets? Homemade hot pockets?
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Homemade Hot Pockets? You'll have to send me the recipe for that, dude. If I can get Hot Pocket deliciousness without... Yeah. Send me... If you got a good calzone recipe, send it to me. If I can get Hot Pockets without supporting Nestle, woo! Alright, canister brewer and a spare Ravager cannon. Okay, property retrieval, find the rogue salvagers.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. Gotcha. These tracks should lead me to the thieves. Empty camp, but the gear looks awesome.
Ah. Just a different method of preparation, skipping the microwave oven. I get it. Does that make him any better? Because, like, I know with pizza rolls, they say that you can microwave them, but if you have the time, oven baking is always better.
Could be from the thieves I'm looking for.
Ooh, delicious. I'll have to try that next time.
See if my focus can pick up a trail.
Bam. Where'd these thieves go?
Something happened here. A change of direction. Why?
Snapmaw.
Snapmaws. Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda scrolls then. The scrolls. They mentioned ruins by a metal tower. I think I know where it is. Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Oh. Let's go ahead and go to this one. Get those other sites while we make our way to the relic ruins. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Greetings, warrior.
What up?
The blade be bright.
Okay, we got our charger mount site. We'll head towards the unknown rollerback site, which is right here.
Could freeze that machine.
You could shoot it a bunch of times in its weak spots. Yeah, just kind of do it like that. Took a lot of expensive ammo, though, so... Pretty good haul. Cooling block gets me some extra sturdy hard plate. You know, some people have an Achilles heel. I have an Achilles whole body. Turns out, if you attack it, I am very vulnerable to damage. Get logged on, nerd. Ha ha ha. Nothing but a big armadillo. All right, roller backs down. Restock our ammo and on to the next one. This game is a very satisfying gameplay loop. A big armadillo. Armadillo. If any of your sex toys need armor, you need to relax.
There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere.
Ooh. How to get to it. Okay, there's an ancient ruin. Climb the inside. Search around for anything that glows that we can interact with. Grapple points. Oh, okay. Hip. Can I get much higher? So high. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to do. That wasn't. All right. Let's see, before we go, is there anything up there that I want? It's another grapple point, but I don't see any boxes or... Cool.
Those wings holding up?
Whee!
Whoa! Ah! There they are. Ah! Ah!
Still got him! Ha ha!
Slow down.
Oh, we got a big old ton of quests to turn in. Let's go ahead and get these campfires while we're at it. Woo! To the right now, y'all. One hop this time. Bum, bum. There we go. Bam, campfire, nailed it. Shelter over here. Something unknown by that Slitherfang site. Yeah, let's just follow the road. Point ourselves in a direction and put in the work. Little tiny cottage. Here's the Sunwing site where we passed earlier. We shouldn't have to mess with them. Unless they start something. Boo. You didn't want the smoke. Could have warned you. There you go, Rob. Crow.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Probably a machine part. Hip, hip, hip. Oh, there's a shelter inside. Neat. Under the shadow of this Horus unit. Tim Servo is what you get when you order Tom Servo off of Wish. Workbench. Make some ammo. Restock from the stash and save. Timu Servo. Oh, it's even better. Alright, onward to this campfire. Now, is this just an unknown shelter or is this an unknown settlement? Yeah, okay. Charger site, campfires. Cool. Time to horse up. Howdy, 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 howdy. Ran over a bunny. Howdy. Yeah, here we go. Horse site, unknown Slitherfang site.
Off we go.
Get out of here, horse. This isn't your fight. Let's see. Yeah, these. How did I miss? Man. So slithery. The worst. You guys good? A metal flower. A moderate valuable cachet. Truly the greatest reward for all of that effort. Alright, let's see what we got here. Just gotta return to the quest. Let's go on ahead and head this way right quick and grab these campfires before we do that. Good luck with the rest of the salvage, boys. Nice, calming ride through the countryside. Nothing can attack me, I'm too fast. There's a campfire. There's a campfire and another metal flower. Where is this mamma jamma? Bonk. 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 Step.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Anything else? Nope. Gravy? Good. Now we fast travel. Honda, baby. They didn't eat me. A scouting report written with a steady hand. Honda. So, I survived first contact with the Tenakth. Per our conversation, here's my report to you and Karov. First off, I don't think they're going to murder us, so that's good. They're bogged down in the rebellion that provoked the attack on the embassy at Barren Light, which means they're a lot more concerned with this Regala and her machine riders than they are on a few Stray Osram. I didn't receive direct assurances that they won't attack, but I definitely got the feeling that they'll leave us alone if we behave ourselves. Some other observations: without official rite of passage or some kind of previous contact, salvagers should steer clear of their settlements. The clans are always on alert and treat any intruders as potentially hostile. It works better to set up camp out in the open and let them come to you. Communication with them is intimidating. They don't mince words and generally make you feel like one wrong move can provoke violence. Best course of action is to be forthright, honest, and not to ramble or show fear. I saw no evidence that they eat people. Some of the markings on their skin look like blood, but that could just as easily be some kind of dye. My guess is the whole cannibalism thing was made up by the Karja, which is good news. I have no desire to wind up on a buffet. I'll maintain contact and keep you posted. Signed, Undan. Seems a cool guy. Sifting the scrap. Small core times 8, medium core times 2, spike snout lens times 2, burrow lens 3, scavenger lens 5, blah, blah, blah. Bah, a bad haul and terrible prices. We won't be filling our bellies without meat from the forest, and more time hunting food is less for hunting profit. Demand is so up and down. We can sell a fortune one day and a pittance the next. We should have had more valuable parts, but the best of the salvage was shattered or scorched. Someone has to teach these oafs to hunt without destroying everything they hit. All it would take is a few decent hunters, some behemoths, or a thunderjaw, and I'd be drinking my weight every night from cups of Karja gold. Instead, I'm teaching idiots the trade and pulling the bones out of rabbits. All right, Honda, I got a bunch of turn-ins.
You asked for, including the ancient relics. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you. As we agreed, here's your payment. Now to try this leaf water the Utaru rave about. I am prepared to be inspired.
I have to go.
Lucky
First
women.
caffeine she's ever had. You got anything else for me, Honda?
You're hard at work on those contracts, I hope.
Yep.
I'm done.
I gotta head out.
If you need me,
Right? Aren't I done with all of the... Ancient machine site. And I fulfilled all of Honda's. I need to talk to the lead salvager and the other salvage camp. So I need to talk to the... Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go get the... Hold on 1 second. I gotta juggle cats. Alright, off you fuck. There you go. Yep. Refresh that. They're just knocking everything over, man. They're adorable creatures and I love them. Let's head south. Sneak. Just kill a couple of gazelle. It's fine, you didn't see nothing. It's fine, you didn't see nothing. There. And save. And it saves us money on ammo. There's a shelter. That takes us in the opposite direction that we want to go. Campfire time.
Should be closing in on the
I keep forgetting that I can just interact with the campfire and save myself a fast travel pack, but, you know, money doesn't matter. It's a concept. Let's loot some car trunks and see if we can't find our stuff.
I think Honda will like this.
Honda is on an odyssey. Ha ha ha.
Oh, this should be useful. I wonder what they used all these machines for. Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it.
Hey, what's up, nerd? Ha!
But Honda will want this.
Epic coil, not bad. Where's our last... There. They're the pilot.
I doubt Honda can use this for her armor. Maybe I'll keep it then. I don't think you can make armor with this. But maybe I can use it for something else. This'll work.
Nailed
There
it.
should be enough relics for Honda's armor. Now I just gotta take them to her.
I have brought to you the greatest prize in all antiquity, Honda. The engine block of a 2003 Toyota Camry. Where's my campfire? I'm losing my mind. Good Lord. There it is. Fast travel. Back up to Honda. There, nailed it. Did the thing.
Salvage from those machine graveyards.
Hauntingly beautiful place, isn't it? Your payment, as agreed. Now we're one step closer to completing my masterpiece.
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lancehorns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
I have to go.
The best of luck to you.
Maybe horseback? Hmm. Well, let's go.
Lanthorn herd should be close to this area. Here they are. Time to hunt some Lancehorns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
Yep. All right, here we go.
One down. Just a few more. Got another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. Just take
Ha
some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Where'd the rest of them go? Alright, this one back here. Hello, Lancehorn. And then the rest are on this ridge back over here. Look at all these Sparky boys. All right. Mm-hmm. I know I can make those. Please, loading screen. Come on. There you go. Ada.
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with
Hello. Honda, I'm working on it.
Messing up my cat.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten more of those scavengers. What with all the scrap we keep around.
Looks like those things didn't do too much damage.
Winded enough as it is.
Honda, I need you to take like 20 to 30% off the top.
Damn scavengers. They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
No promises, though. All right, we're done with Honda's contracts. Let's check our main contract. Gareth Salvage Unlimited. I still have to do underwater salvage and reinforced components. So let's check our map. Let's see. Still a big unexplored patch there. Fulfill Danoufs, that's go to the next racetrack. There's underwater salvage. And Pharaoh's Tomb. So we have side quested just about all we can side quest. It's time to quit messing around and go do the stuff. Thornmarsh. Boom. Travel there.
Good day, warrior.
Do a quick save and... let's go get him.
Good to see you.
Oh,
Welcome.
to me, my horse.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
No. Don't want to take a header off of the bridge. Gentlemen. Something has noticed me. Not the pigs, though. The pigs
Did each
remain
door
completely
hold a bunch
oblivious.
nearby? Behemoth. Just like Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snouts around it. But I might want to do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier.
Don't gotta tell me. Click.
Put it enacted. They've boosted the
Click.
behemoth. Now's the time to take it down.
Nailed it. Hey, nerd. Ha ha!
There we go.
You love to see it. Return to Denur if we so desire. We'll investigate all of that stuff as well. Let's return to Danier after we get our underwater salvage. Do a little bit of swimming, which I hate. Sunken ruins. I mean, both. I wouldn't consider myself a strong swimmer. And I have a little bit of a case of thalassophobia, specifically regarding sharks. So I choose to live my life where I belong, which is on the land. It's going to be a long swim, but we have infinite breathing, so let's go. No, the swimming in this game feels... Spawn did swim lessons for 7 weeks this summer, and their shoulders got massive, right? All shoulder and arm and chest muscles. Hey, look, we got manta rays. So fish and other various skates. I hate swimming in the game because I can't fight anything. You have to stealth around stuff underwater. You can't shoot a bow. So like that snap maw, can't do anything to him. Gotta hide from him.
Ruins. If there's any useful relics down here, my focus should be able to spot them. Just gotta be careful with all these machines.
Dive, dive, dive. I do not have an ancient harpoon gun. If I did, this would be a lot more tolerable. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Please go away. I'm not here and you don't see me. We're not fans of that. Okay, we got away from him. Nope, that ain't it. Robot's looking at me. God, I hope that's enough stealth kelp. Go away.
I think the Nora will want this.
Okay, only 2 more. And it saw me. Right, loot this tank. Ignore me.
I gotta help Denor.
And we need our last... Alright, we're gonna have to go back this way. Come on, where is it? Oh God, where's the last? Maybe down here? Nope. Nope. So disorienting. Aha. Okay, so it's in there. Do I need to come from below? Buddy, why are you yelling? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. No problem there. What, my man? You can't be mad that there's a vacuum. Right? It cleans the house. Squeeze through the crack. There we go.
More relics. I've got enough relics for Denor. I should take them back.
Oh, we are fast traveling out of here so fast. Why no campfire, my guy? Okay, Denor. Let's go sell some stuff, restock, and then into Ted Farrow's bunker. Not a euphemism. Possibly a euphemism.
Rebels. Denor's
Lost
in trouble.
Riders? Uh-oh.
They made me.
They didn't make you, Gaia made you.
Okay? Aloy, over here.
I think these guys might have it the hardest. Anybody else need or want some? Denor, how you doing, my man?
It's good to see you, Aloy.
Oh, wait. Hey. Yo, what up? Freebooter. It's been 6 years since I shaved my head and joined the freebooters to follow Ursa's example. Enough with the eldermen of the claim and servitude through marriage. Amen. Enough with the mercenary companies that wouldn't let women join, and enough with the Mad Sun King, the biggest oppressor of them all. I'd rather lose my life than continue living someone else's. That's why I don't understand why so many freebooters join the Vanguard. Of course, I see that Avad's reign is the opposite of his father's, but I was in it for the independence, not allegiance. But hey, to each their own. That's the very definition of freedom, right? Now I'm working security for a salvage operation. Pay's not great, and that Karuf guy is a pile of dung, but I'm happy. I'm seeing the Forbidden West with my own eyes. Even get to smash something with my hammer every once in a while. Best of all, I can walk away anytime I want. Amen.
Those Tanakhs showed up from nowhere. I appreciate the assist.
Glad I could help. And I got those behemoth parts. Plus, I found what Warrend was looking for in the water. Somehow, he knew there were ancient ruins there.
I'm shocked how many of these cultures decided to make armor that doesn't cover the
The
chest.
stories he loved paid off. Too bad he never got to see the ruins.
So, time to make that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warrend on the backside of the map. It just said, take care of them, Denur. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's bad?
I barely know what I'm doing half the time. What was he thinking?
From where I'm standing, you've been doing a pretty good job looking out for everyone.
I guess we have been able to hold our own.
You've made a community, my guy. That's pretty good.
Shards for our efforts too. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main camp. I'll probably have this armor ready by then. You could come see us win Karuf's prize.
Maybe I will.
Hey.
Denur's taking his new job pretty serious. Someone's got to keep an eye on this crew.
All right. I believe salvage contracts, Karuf Salvage Unlimited. We can take a quick jaunt back to Barren Light. Hell yeah. And turn all these bad boys in.
Sundown.
Very nice.
Stars will be out soon.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me.
This is unacceptable.
Get him,
All
Honda.
the work we did.
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it.
Yeah,
She'll
give
test
me
it out properly.
give me loot.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
Jerk.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kinda grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
It paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
All right, let's do it. We're going to go over here and do our workbench. Restock on supplies. May have to do a race before we get there.
Carl's on
There walks the Paros champion.
Let's see. Bam.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Your enemy is mine.
Trade.
May Regala's campaign purge serve.
Let's see. Dyer. We want... Ooh, that looks pretty good. I like that too. All right. Trade with her. Change our outfit. Concentration, deeper concentration. Yeah, let's just apply the look and wear that one. Love it.
That's a nice color.
Stunning. Anything else the Stitcher has? There we go. Is the Stitcher up on a higher level? Probably.
Our blades seek Regala together. How do they do it?
Hello there. I need fast travel packs. Thank you. Resources. I'll go ahead and buy up some blast paste. I've got plenty of shards. Got any good oh, ho, ho. Hello. Oh, we love that. Corroding enemy damage. Very good. Fire plus 15. Very good. Use a couple of things with those. Hell yeah. Got all of our legendary weapons. I think we're hip. Workbench. A puncturing bolt blaster. I have no need of you. Outfits. Karja Behemoth Trapper. Sure. And restock from our stash.
Turn. Now let us make a deal.
Where's my stash?
Strike true as the 10.
There we are. Bam! Okay.
Maybe I was wrong. You fought well.
May the day bring you victory. The board is set up if anyone's willing.
You may enter.
Honor and strength.
The skill you showed at the full room.
How do I get out of here? This way?
We walk in strength. Welcome. Regala came for victory and left in defeat. Regala must be lifting a wound.
Higher. Higher.
You saved it, Hollow.
Honor and seek for honor.
That's her. Strongest of the outlanders.
It's true. I'm pretty awesome, if I say so myself. Y'all.
Didn't you just get back from a mission?
I don't want to be tromping through the water. It makes me move too slow. All right, Thornmarsh, it's been nice. I'll see you guys next time. Hello, nerds.
He actually came.
Alta, I don't want to do this yet. We'll do this after we celebrate getting out of Pharaoh's tomb. Let's go find Alva.
Purge-water ammo should do the trick.
A couple few bristlebacks.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Alva. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Aside from a sense of, like, common decency. But we don't got that. Time to go. Chili's bristleback ribs, Chili's bristleback ribs. Apex, I said.
Current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
This is why I don't trust oceans.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Yeah, also because of the sharks. It's, you know, I would say that it would be like I live inland in Texas. I do not live near anywhere where sharks can remotely be. But I did go to I did take a trip to Australia when I was a teenager. And I did a little bit of snorkeling in the Great Barrier Reef. I'm not sure if you can even still do that now, or if it's like further protected. But they had like a little section for tourists that they roped off, and you know, oh, a tall neck and everything. Boat to the mainland. Unknown fire claw striders. Let's go get that tall neck. Anyway, they sent down divers to like check to make sure that no sharks were in the tourist area. And they did a fairly thorough job. Missed one. It was a thresher shark. It was not a man-eater. I don't believe I was ever in any danger. I know that logically, but the animal part of my brain was about 20 feet from a fish that was bigger than I am. And that scared me on like a primal level. I don't remember getting out of the water. I do remember... Yeah, I mean, that would have been great for them to tell us before I got in the water. That guy knew what he was doing. He was a strong swimmer. Hello. Uh-oh. We got striders.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Bad cat. I got a tall neck signal, but I don't see any tall neck. Maybe it's underwater? Ow. Still gonna stab you though. Oh, Amanda's doing much better.
There, another tall neck.
Have a little spate of bronchitis, but she's doing fantastic now.
Talks. Better be careful.
Yeah, that's a constant.
the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Oh, okay.
Something seems to have knocked the tonic down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Impact damage sustained. Power converters loaded. Emergency ejection triggered.
I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with.
Empty socket.
Parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest.
Okay, so Glinthawk nest. Let me see. Yeah. Go fetch those.
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. Machine strong against frost ammo.
Is it strong against getting shot in the back ammo? Never is. Heh. Yaw. Come here, Bucks.
I'm too close.
I guess that'll have to do. Double check. See here. It's a mighty cough. Strong lungs. You gotta clear them out. Pong. There's a metal bone. So that wasn't where the thing was. It's going to make me go through all of them, huh? All right. We're okay with it.
Glinthawk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tonic parts ended up.
Pya. Pya. Hup.
That looks like the part I'm looking for.
Does it? Looks like an amphitheater.
One down, one to go.
Hey. Hup. Nope. That was not the right way. We do not like that. Can I get out of the water, please? Whoa, that's a lot closer than I'd like them to be. I would like out of the water, please. I would like off of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Hmm. They have perceived me, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh yeah, they're big mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. All right, we should be good. We're on land, so suck my nuts, Snapma. Did I get it? Did I get the other thing? Whoop! Hello, what happened there? Alright, I'm gonna deal with you so you're not just... I would prefer to you not be lurking around.
A second tall neck part.
Donde?
I should get these back to the tall neck.
Yeah! Gladly. Could have taken a shortcut, but, you know.
Let's hope this works.
Okay, big guy. Have a power converter.
More to go.
Have another.
That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Couldn't just give me a ride, huh? Always another step. Alright. Get out here, get out here.
Here I come.
Over here. Up on the box. Box goes up here. Up goes here. This goes here. Up goes here. Glide over here. And right up here. Pop up there. Up there. Where's our big beautiful boy? I got lucky and caught myself on one of the outcroppings that I auto mount to. Alright, sometimes the hit detection of like where you land is spot on, sometimes it's not. We just kind of go for the best. Okay, there he is. So he's coming this way. Right. So do I have to get out there to get to him? Yeah, it looks like. All right. I got all kinds of goodies down here.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tarmac.
So now we just need to find a way out of the water. Looks pretty promising. Where am I? I am lost in the underbrush. Nope. I don't think I can reach him from here. Nah, especially because there's not anything for me to, like, grapple off of. Let's try... Is that a grapple point? No, it's another metal ladder.
I don't think I can climb up there.
Stairs!
I should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here.
Where from here, Aloy? Oh, I mean...
Damn.
Nope.
Let's try again.
Come on, ladder boss, you can do it. Yeah. So she said she thinks she can jump on the tonic from here. Probably be easier if I go somewhere with a higher elevation. Yeah, like that. And drop a little ladder. Right, and then it's going to come circle around this way. So maybe I have to make that kind of... Okay. Yep.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
And go around this little neck part here. Jump. Up. Jump. Up. Jump. And override.
Override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done.
Show me San Francisco.
Good. Got the data.
Ew. Still foggy. But at least we know the general size of things. Okay, we got another unknown relic ruin. Unknown shelter. Unknown stuff. We got our last black box at the Isle of Spires. And we have, of course, Legacy's Landfall. Let's go do it. Let's set our waypoint for this black box and see if we can't make our way that way. Gonna let the big guy give us a little bit of a ride. Take your time, big guy. Actually, can we just get back to a campfire? We cannot. We have no campfire. Oh, we got this one. Great. Isle of Spiders. I think that was a Spider-Man crossover. If I'm not mistaken, that's when Spidey had to learn a form of martial arts that Shang-Chi made for him. Fire Claw Strider site, good to know. Oh yeah, there they are. What's up, nerd? Get bodied. Oh, that should have killed. What? What? Come at me, bro. Right, give me 1 sec here, guys. I'll be right back. Get out, 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 get out. Muffin acquired, coffee acquired. We're back, we're good to go. I can't summon a mount here because I didn't take it with me, so we're rolling on foot. Stalker site and unknown? Sure. We've got it, right? We have to investigate all the mysteries. Fire gleam. But I'm being watched.
Could get a stalker on my side. If I get enough parts to fix its override.
Haha. Now the stalker becomes the stalky. I hear that other one out here, so I'm getting this grass and... Yeah, come on, Stalker. Come and investigate. The Stalk Ed. Ooh, it's a lot of coils. Pretty good, Fire Gleam. There's our special boy. Ha ha! All right. Let's go. If I find a third stalker, I might be in some trouble, but I'm like ghost level 73. It's New Game Plus. Yo, hey, what up?
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Queen can help me find it.
The Lost Bunker of Thebes, final resting place of the worst man on Earth. There's a pelican and some clamberjaws. And a lancehorn. Fire clamberjaw site. Anything else over here? Oh, there's those relic ruins. We gotta stop there. There's all kind of mysteries over here. I went the wrong way. Howdy! Bonk. That was a tough watcher. Let's go on ahead and get our shelter. Ow! Okay, so I get it. There are a bunch of you. I think I could override one of these guys to ride, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think Fanghorns would be very comfortable. Y'all. Yes. Workbench. Anybody here? Great. Output upgrades. No, no, no. No. Not yet. Ammo crafting. Yes.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Ba-boom. Okay. There we go. Red Eye Watchers. There's nothing here. That's not a Red Eye Watcher.
You don't see me.
Wrong time to turn around, my guy. Where'd that, there he is. Non, je suis stealth. Et la grenade.
Got it. Acids all over it.
Not now. I'm busy dealing with a bigger guy. I don't gotta worry about you. Ooh, he's a mighty one. Ow. This warrior bow I might need to spice up a little bit. It's not cutting it on stock. And stab.
Okay, better.
Anybody else? Apex Slaughter Spine has a lot of good stuff. Nice. Make some more of those. Make a bunch more of those. And back on our marker. Let's get this black box. Campfire, excellent. Plane. Okay.
I can find a voice recording here.
No. We just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
A final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tenakth soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
Just realized I've been on mute for a while.
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting.
Let's blow it up.
I wonder if there's something inside.
Let's do the Isle of Spiders.
Let's get rid of this. Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
There's a metal flower that I can't get to unless I swim. Ugh. Maybe I have to come in that way from the top.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
Can't get up on that ledge, huh? What about this? Can you climb up on this? Yeah. You kidding me?
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder.
And some green shine.
There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
No, it's just verdant here. Oh, okay.
Should be able to pull that.
But cannot reach it unless I have some kind of crate, huh? You know how much we love a multi-stage puzzle.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open.
From Jory Kaufman to Brendan May, storage instructions. Okay, Brendan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant, superintendent. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need the code. It always consists of Leo's bump code, followed by Astrid's. I know that Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo is in the building, he's mostly hanging out in Delon's Cafe on the 7th. I'll see you after the weekend to show you the ropes some more. Jory Kaufman, Tenant Service Coordinator. P.S. We've got pretty close ties with the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up.
Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Complicated.
I could reach that vent in the ceiling if I stand on something.
Hup. Nope. That's not the way in there. Hup. Fire gleam on the other side of the wall, where I am not. There's a door I can open, though. That's pretty good. Ancient valuables chest.
Right. But how to get to it?
I don't think we have to get to it. I think we have to get close enough to pull it. Alright, so we just go here, here, here.
There we go.
And give it a delightful little yoinky yoink.
This'll break my fall.
Come here, box. And pull. Come on. There we go. Data point. From Leopold Mitchelson. To Dellen, locked in. You're lucky you can cook, Dellen, because by all that's holy, you were last in lines when they handed out brains. I've told you 1,000 times that I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either, so here's a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radio interface on the console, start with a 2, and from there just eat each number counterclockwise. So from right to left. Delete this email and don't tell anyone I sent you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you remember, even if you tried. Leopold Mitchelson. So start with 2, and then just each number from right to left. Is this the...
That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Hey. Now, if I were the remainder of a code, where would I be? There's nothing else this way? No, just that data point. Okay. Up. 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 Wee. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Up. They're very slippery. This is where we initially got the crate, right? Anything else over here? Can't get any higher. I can maybe get through this part. Don't know if that does me much good. It does not. All right, hang on. I'm going to take a muffin break. Delicious. Okay. Fire Gleam. All right, so there's that portion. There's a shortcut leading back. Am I meant to climb higher? Oh. Box over there. Grapple point there. Secured door there. I still need the physical key. And a data point. A lot of stuff back that way that was like fire gleam, vent panels. Hey, well, come on, stay up with her.
How do we get to that key module?
Not like that. Nope.
Washed off some of the sweat.
I'm very happy for you, Aloy. All right. Right, did the box thing, did that thing. Got the storage instructions. So that he said if we need to use the elevator to get back up. Handholds I missed over here. Grapple point? That might be handy. Let's try it. Haha! Nope. Thanks, I hate it. That doesn't sound good at all. Okay. Take another bite of muffin and consider our options here. We need to get over yonder, right, in order to get our stuff. We know that there was fire gleam on the back half of that other wall. Can't get up through the ceiling here. Maybe something on the exterior of the building. Can we yank that down? Yeah. Give me your loot. You don't do me any good, but it feels nice. Nope. So I got into this side, we opened the door, we got out here. Maybe we have to get even further up on this backside? Let's try. Nope.
Falling gently.
Boo. No, I need higher up. Ah, so frustrating. Like, it's gonna feel great when we do it, right? Like, when we figure it out. But for now, irritation. Hey, here's some more stuff to climb. Maybe even some fire gleam.
According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. Maybe there's a way to cross over up here.
Damn it.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Dang, man, they're really throwing all the puzzles at us at once, huh? Hold that.
No good. Energy cells out of power.
Yeah, but I need
Where's
to
the other building?
not
Past
be
that
weighed
big hole in the
down.
wall up there. How do I get over to it?
Cool. There's the thing that I need to charge it. There's fire gleam on the other side of that door, so... Plug in.
There we go. Energy cells charged up. Nope. Looks like the cell's losing power.
Whoops.
Oh, the cell's out of power. Gotta charge it up again.
Right, race against the clock. And I gotta move slow.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. Damn. Too slow.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No good.
Yeah, I know, Aloy.
Cell's out of power. Energy cell loses power fast. I gotta find a quicker way to get to the elevator. No good.
Oh, you're...
Energy cells out of power.
Quicker way to get to the elevator, huh? Alright, bet. Fire gleam. Blow up. Give me a shortcut. Not much I could do about that explosion. This one goes here, this one goes here. Yeah. Okay.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power.
Bam.
Got it. The elevator should have power now. Can't believe this thing still works.
I mean, neither. Ba-boom. Fire in the hole, if you know what I mean. Key module A. Oh, I see. I see what you're laying down, game. I'm onto your tricks.
I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water. Need to create some distance first. Got it. Sliding in. A key module. Good. Now all I need is the two-part code for the door. Now, how do I cross over to the other building?
It's not admitting defeat if I come back later. My brain's not working for this puzzle, so I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm bored. Let's go find Ted Faro. I have spent a literal in-game day jumping back and forth between those two ruins.
Monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Oh boy, a survey drone. More climbing puzzles. Give me the story.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
Get what up?
The diviner wasn't lying.
No, I'm a god.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
That's right. Kind of a big deal. Worship me?
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what...
You will what?
You are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
God, this guy's got a punchable face.
Honored, CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO.
God,
She appears
CEO.
and yet know nothing of our ways. Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I hate these guys.
For a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
Stupid
A way
haircut.
to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're
You're very calm about it.
Machines, huh?
An awkward serving vessel.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Alright, we gotta talk to these douchebags.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them.
So you're
all
telling
in
me
time.
you suck?
Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
They made a...
It's far more than that.
They made the corporate structure their religion.
Cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
I'm gonna guillotine this motherfucker.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation.
What a pack of douchebags.
For knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the
Gaping?
our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
All right, tell me about the machine. Let's get on this.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay. Go to Thebes indeed. Let's double check and see if we can purchase some stuff. Ancestor Primer. To be a diviner is to be both deeply blessed and solemnly responsible. As scholars on the infinite wisdom of the ancestors, the commoners look to us for guidance. We must not forsake our duty to counsel them, however trivial their concerns and predicaments may seem to be. Let this primer serve as a touchstone whenever they are in need of inspiration. If one is beset by fatigue or hunger, tell them to look to the spark, Nikita Arund, the ancestor who gave rise to our great empire. Through her wisdom we overcame stagnation to live in abundance. If one is beset by malady or hardship, tell them to look to the healer, Song Jiao, the ancestor who defied notions of illness and death. Through her wisdom, we strive to push past our physical restraints and live in vigor. If one is beset by anxiety or trepidation, tell them to look to the protector, Eric Visser, the ancestor who embodied strength in uncertain times. Through his wisdom, we dominated our enemies to build a better future. If one is beset by envy or bitterness, tell them to look to the patron, Peter Shuvimbe, the ancestor who advocated for transcendence of humanity. Through his wisdom, we stifled dissension to form a society greater than the sum of its parts. If one is beset by apathy or hopelessness, tell them to look to the Renewer, Data Corrupted. Yeah, cool society you guys have here. Shapow, shapow, shapow. Restock from our stash. I'm sure that I'll get the chance to loot all of this later as well. Casualty ledger. Lost at sea, 61. 9 accidents. Killed in action, 41. Barbarians, 21. Machines, 20. Sickness or malnutrition, 11. Executed, 7. And 4 censored. Oh. Got the herbalist. I don't need any of those, I don't think. All right.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Give me your loot. There was a Stitcher over here. Let's go to him.
I believe in the expedition. Well, you started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing.
Howdy. I already own all your stuff. I don't need any of your coils. Never mind. Hunter? Cook.
When hunger strikes, I'll be...
Okay. Let's go.
Are you sure you're all right? Being spoken of. I didn't mean anything by it.
One quick look around. Expert strike player, superior supply cache.
Forgive me, ancestor. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Ooh, expedition protocol. A tattered scroll containing coin glyphs and official script. Soldiers of the expedition. An important reminder of the rules and regulations that must be followed at all times. By now it should be evident that hoarding provisions will be met with harsh measures. Furthermore, all foraged food must be brought before our survival experts for identification, categorizing, and rationing. All relics found in or near the Sunken City are to be brought before Diviner Nerik, Diviner Alva, or myself immediately and without question or hesitation. Failure to do so will irrevocably lead to capital punishment for both the culprit and next of kin back home. Under no circumstances are you to approach our revered CEO unless given a direct order to do so. Should this honor be bestowed upon you, improper contact, such as direct eye contact, will be punished severely. For the Quen, for our future. Overseer Bohai. Ugh. Alright. Let's do it. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe we'll catch our survey drone while we're here.
I'm making good use of this.
Alright. Show me what you got.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's
The
a killer
machine
machine
will kill
about!
you! There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Click. And click. Kaboom. Not bad for a couple of shredders.
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate.
Damn right. Alva, what up?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so.
The agreement is, I get what I want. You don't stand in my way.
That guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Oh, I gotta escort this chode. I hate him.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
The douchebag way he carries himself.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're
employees, we were called.
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? It looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again.
R.I.P. Grigori.
Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
Who the hell is Kanya Somptow? Trapped in a gym. Ugh, miserable. Bathroom and shower facility. Lockers and storage.
A living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder.
Guaranteed.
Keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Grigori Foshbach's journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Sucks to be Fossbach, I guess. Is this the way I came? No. Gold ingots. How incredibly useful. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Got all of those.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
It's context clues tell me that things did not turn out okay.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be...
I'm the next Tim Cook or Bill Gates. I am Elon Musk reborn.
To save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Oh, suck my dick and balls.
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that.
No way.
No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Why aren't I just stabbing this guy?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
God, this smug taint. Turns out, even resurrected, I still hate Ted Faro.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer,
To think
She's
all
different.
this
She's all
preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, Bohai. Shut up for a moment.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
All right, Musk 2.0, let's go. Look at the size of this mad lad. You're gonna be the toughest one to kill when I have to. All right, let's go.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
Oh, what a douche.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
They do a really good job of making this guy just as insufferable as possible.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord.
If you're going to tongue clean my grundle, Bohai.
Built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Ugh.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
As you wish, my CEO.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be?
Uh-oh.
There wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Dun dun dun.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you. Yeah, sort of. I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Nah, man. Those bitches are active.
Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
We have to fight!
Well struck.
Yes, acid! Exploding! Let's get to it!
Good strike.
Ba-bam!
It is done.
They're done! We should get going.
Oh!
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Hey, buddy. Don't interrupt me, I'm looting. There's another data point. Cool. I apparently have unused coils and weaves.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Yes, that looks like the way.
I did a really good job making this guy just the biggest douchebag you've ever met.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Anything else in here? Oh, I'm sorry that the interface is giving you such trouble, Rob.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry,Cio. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Sorry, mouth was full of muffin. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line, or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me? About us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Dr. Somtow. What is this thing? Hold on, gotta look it through everything first. Boop.
Scan the device, if you will.
Last Judgment.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said
brutal,
what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Please, scan the device. Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Wait until I'm done, you manky douchebag.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations.
Mutations?
Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death.
Yeah, step to the side, give you a TED talk.
Everything he did
Clever.
was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
You're going to die down here.
See, in time, let us continue. His secrets await.
Alright, which way do we need to go? Back past these gates. Whoop. Alrighty. Hello. Heat rising.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Okay. Oh boy. Warning, structural integrity low, core vulnerable, any disturbance may trigger a safeguard protocol.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Can't wait to find out what that does. Anything else in here?
Door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Aren't you just a winner? Aren't you a peach? Alright, let's look for another way in. Vent panel. Y'all.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
I'm gonna try and look around here.
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Maybe don't let that guy run around the place and press all the buttons. Let's get the loot first. And before I press this button, I'm gonna refresh my beverage and use the little ladies' room. So hang tight. Listen to the dulcet sounds of this nice little techno music. Okay, let's go.
There. Omega clearance. Got it.
Hell yeah.
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden.
The most divorced man ever.
For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Plus his children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Uh-oh.
Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need.
Uh-oh.
Again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Ted?
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Oh, yeah.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad?
I kind of want him to go in there.
Come all this way to stop now.
Yeah, man, do it. Like, pop it open. Alva, let's go outside. Oh, you forgot Heather hates puns? Oh, yeah. Yes, you do.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
The lowest form of humor.
Is that?
It's him.
I quit. Burn it all down.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Hey, 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 whoa. Cut it out. Are you mad? Whoa.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Okay. Oh, no, no, I do not want that. No, no, Aloy, drop it. Come on, Alva, we gotta go. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I gotta check. Maybe I can get a glimpse of good old Ted.
Keep moving, okay?
Nope. All right. Gotta go. Ow, ow, lava. Yeah, that makes sense. That would hurt. Any other data points? Any other stuff? All right, don't get on fire anymore. Let's go. Try to get you.
I can barely breathe.
Okay, it's okay. We got this.
The whole place is shaking. Run!
More soldiers up ahead.
The ancestors guide me. We found her. Revenge!
These guys are done. Get moving.
That guy had some chicken on him. Let's go. Come on, Alva. We're out. Uh-oh.
Hurry, sire.
Come on.
Oh, good. That dickbag. Oh. Yay! Yay! Oh shit, how the hell do I get out of here? Is there, it's not a grapple point or anything. I guess we go this way? Yeah. Yeah, stairs. Stairs were up here.
Soldiers above us.
Firing! I need help! Up close, huh?
Don't stop. Come on.
Huh.
Almost there.
Yeah, don't stop. Get it, get it. You were playing Bioshock recently and you're reminded why you don't play serious games? What's that? I loved Bioshock.
We're close now. Come on.
Oh, we gotta go. I thought Bioshock was wonderful.
Are you okay?
You can fire bees from your hands. It's everyone's dream.
Happened.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But Where's the CO?
He's...
Playing it on easy mode?
I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see.
We all agree that that guy sucked, right?
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Yeah.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
How many more Quen do you want me to kill, man?
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no
That's
value
fair.
to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Have them on my desk by Monday.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
You ready for guard duty?
please. Could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb
Yeah, man, what do you need?
I've run my requests through every
Side
channel
quest,
and I've gotten
baby.
nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece.
A box of rice-a-roni.
With a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
A machine that big? She took it down on her own? We'll figure something out.
What? How? There's no way we can find our way back home like this.
I'm sick of our straw pallets, too.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
Hi, can I help you?
Ancestor reborn.
I need to change my clothes.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
I agree.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My, wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam.
The lighting in this game is really pretty.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
And as we've established, the seas are not
You said
merciful.
what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship. hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with a gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Christia, don't be a negative Nancy.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that.
Yet.
If I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
I'm gonna need a sunwing to make it to this ship of theirs.
The legacy teaches us nature's strengths.
Calling gently.
So, Bex Raymond, get me out of this. Nora Thunder Warrior. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so here's our surveys drone. We still have this whole mess to do. Search north, our unknown shelter.
It's the Overseer's food. I'm sure he'll be very generous with you.
Why don't we go on ahead and we'll break causality just a little bit. I already know how to fly because we're in New Game Plus. So let's do it. Come here. Mounts cannot enter this location. Of course not. All right then. Let's try this instead. Let's go over here. Come here, big guy. Now we can fly to the shipwreck. I have, of course, forgotten how to steer these things, so... At least we cover good ground. It is very peaceful to fly these things. Hey, there's our survey drone. We'll come back for that later and cheat it a bit. Because, God, the first time that you have to get that survey drone, it's a huge pain. So I'm going to save myself the trouble. Deadly currents, they said.
Machines. Better be careful.
Hehehe.
ship. Must be the one Harrium and Christia were on.
Got it. Fast little loot and smash.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Anything else here? Wrecked Quinn ship. There's my bird. Anyway, with finger position, I have a hard time with stuff like Luigi Mansions 3, not a fast-paced game. Yeah, those are a little bit easier. But sometimes in BioShock, you gotta react real quick. More jump scares in BioShock. There's tons of stuff on this. Yo. Don't mind if I take all of these? Yep. And this little guy. All right. Anything else? There's one down there. Nothing up there. Good. Which finger is it, Rob? Because you might be able to mess with your key bindings and fix it up too. Let's go back over here. And since we're cheating, left pointer, trigger keys. Yeah. Oh, that's a rough one for, especially for controls where you have to hit L1. Unfortunately, they're making more and more progress with adaptability in controllers. There's our little guy. Boop. Where's our survey drone? Oh, I probably gotta find a spot that's close to him, huh?
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Up, up. Yeah, like here. Great. Yeah.
Taking you with me.
And give me your loot.
Now to get the data from the drone.
Woo! And let's go on ahead and go north of here. And that points to pointer finger bent like a crone's is why you shouldn't play with knives. Yeah, man, that'll do it. R1 to hover up and L2 to land. All right. Map. Got that thing.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good. There, on the beach. A Quint scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relative Jomar mentioned.
Whee! Full of sunwings? Yeah.
Look. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. More Death Scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
The machines will not be a problem. Maybe the machines will not be a problem. Something's got its eye on me.
Pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Halo, I don't know what machines you're talking about. What are you? Random dead peccary, huh? Whoops. What an awkward place to fight.
Come on, come on!
Okay. Hup. Unique piece in that box down there. Ancient sculpture, that's nice. Didn't see nothing. Everything is fine. Come on. Come on. Look away. Mm-hmm.
Not gonna back down.
Nope. Guess not. There.
That's
That'll
all.
do.
I should check the scouts.
Hey, any of you guys got a souvenir?
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead?
Well, let's see. We got footprints headed that way. Boom.
Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Yes, scan for tracks. Highlight the track. Let's go. Meanwhile, my overridden Sunwing will just chill there for a bit. Okay, following the purple. Great, great, awesome.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those Sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
Like some kind of jerk. Okay, come on, Aloy, you can do it. Hello!
I need to find a way up this tower.
Ah! The machine is hidden in bushes. And I'm shooting it with garbage arrows. Where am I? I'm stuck in trees! Ah! Oh, great place to fight these things. Come on! There we go. Okay, let's find our way back to the tower. Wherever that was. Here we go. Right, dude ran this way. There's that one. Sucker. Sucks to be that Sunwing. Shouldn't have stepped to me. Now we should be able to climb this tower in peace. Now, in theory, we should be able to climb this tower. At all.
Get a good glide in.
Okay, okay, made it. Great, great, great. Nothing I love more than a spiral staircase.
Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Oh, loving this. Can't wait for one of these to unexpectedly give way beneath me.
Oh, another close one.
Called it. Horus?
Must be Horus. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic.
Okay. Drop.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco.
The hell is a
If
tourist?
they could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
No happy endings, I'm afraid. Okay. Boom. Worth a fast travel. Jomar, buddy. Yeah, about that.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back.
So sad.
Something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Delver Tripcaster, Pulverizing Spike Thrower, and all the legendaries. Let's see, do you have any good coils? Acid and Fire's pretty nice. Aerial enemy damage. Ooh, that's handy. And some good shock coils. We love it.
Preparing for battle, are we?
To the Navigators. Hey nerds, I can fly.
Ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
Gotta do more for you nerds.
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Woof! All the way over there. All right. Well, we can fly, so let's get to it. Hold on. I'm going to use the little lady's room again, because getting old sucks. Give me a moment. All right, let's do it. Boop. Up. Sad thing is, I know that I'll have to come back here eventually, but I just kind of want to get this done now.
Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
If I was an ancient ship, where would I be? Not over there. That's a
sunken ship.
Where?
Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Ah. Hup.
Getting down now.
Whoa. Oh yeah, this is great.
That ship's in rough shape.
Love it. Yep. 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 Since I am a clone, no, there is no context in which I would be the original. Okay. So how do I get inside this mamma jamma?
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
No offense, Aloy. What the hell are you talking about?
Easy here. Just bubbles.
Go away. I don't even know where you are because everything's very confusing. Go away. They said the ship's antenna. Oh. Okay, okay. Up. There we go. There's an antenna. I'm apparently facing the wrong way.
There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg.
Cool. Guess I gotta find the other ones, huh?
The lead Horus is heavily damaged.
There.
If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down.
One down, two to go.
I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton!
Another battery.
Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
The sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. I just need one more of these.
Are you a battery? You're a green shine cluster. Ignore me.
Found you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, they might have an intact sensor.
Coordinates to the... Oof. That's a trek. Well, really only one thing to do then. And that's to get out of here.
Maybe that sunwing I overrode is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Come get me. Yeah! Don't worry about it, Sunwings. We're cool. Oh, they're shooting at me. I should turn left here and go get this campfire real quick. Climb, Sunwing, climb! There we go. Campfire in case we need it. Then we should head towards that campfire. As fast and direct as the Sunwing is, I don't really like riding them too terribly much. I much prefer to fast travel and then go overland. But we'll enjoy the scenery while we're up here. There's our iconic bridge and the Horus that crashed on top of it.
Well, that ship has an antenna. The Dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quinn need.
Yeah. Nope. And a missed. Come on, come on. Didn't miss that time. Falling? Why, that sounds like it's time for the old one, too. I can do that too, jerk. Yeah!
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
And a campfire. Nice. Okay. So if I get over there, I can slide down there, get whatever's in that orange chest. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted. Cool, hate it. Hate it. So many gaps in the floor to fall through. We got scrapple points. Yeah, grapple points. Cool. Yep.
An intact sensor unit.
Yeah!
Everything Christie need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Battery.
There's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Dang. It's not a happy ending, but it is kind of hardcore. Not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. Grapple points in there. Is there anything else around here? Ooh. Okay. Got that, got that, got that. We swing back to landfall and turn that in. Then it's back to the base, and we finish up with Katala's arm. We're crushing it.
Feeling better?
Craftity, craftity, and the rest that we get from our stash.
She's back, Harriet.
All right, nerds.
I found what you need.
Navigators, go away.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
No problem. Kiss your wife for me.
You've done us a great kindness. Ada.
No problem. Kiss your wife for me.
Christie is not the only one with people waiting back home.
Kiss them for me.
She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
How about a
If
kiss?
you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
On the square on the lips.
Steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
We need to put this thing together.
I am open to trade.
I am trade to open. Yeah, okay, we're great. I made this. It's a friendship bracelet. Take this token of my appreciation. Ah, friendship bracelet. Sick. Thanks, Quen. Okay, we're finished here professionally. Gauntlet run of the cliffs. Hidden stuff over here. We'll do all the side questy stuff later. Let's go back to base. Got a lot of catching up to do. We have our Omega access. Lots of folks to chat with. Where's Kotallo? I need more Slitherfang Earth Grinders, Dreadwing Primary Nerves. But now I can override Stalkers, and now I can override Scorchers. Hell yeah. We'll go farm up those other stuff next time. Anything going on in here? I mean, lots of stuff going on in there, but nothing new. Take a supplies, thank you. Alva, how are you?
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much.
Miles better than microwave. Wife says they're hot pockets. Yeah, that's fair though.
Gaia? Oh, she's amazing. And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor.
A clone,
Genetic
Alva, a
speaking,
clone.
Of course, not like the late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course,
Not good.
trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy.
I like these long strings of
actually let us study.
long strings of dialogue because it lets me drink coffee and eat a granola bar.
Data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean,
She is
you are,
deeply traumatized.
Genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses.
Lay something before you, all right? Hey,
It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
That's awesome. The same moment that I said heyo, the chat displayed your heyo.
What do you know about him?
I'm glad we could share this moment, Rob.
Kill you? He is known to the Quen.
The single brain cell.
Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them.
Well, Verbena's dead.
They left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was
Please, it's CEO, please.
In fact, as such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Superposition, where the one brain cell exists in two places.
I know better.
We break the laws of physics because we're not smart enough to understand them.
For now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange
A
now,
douchebag.
but for a time, he carried all of our hopes.
Ugh.
We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
All right, no one told me I can't, so I do.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes.
Can you slowly dash something?
More and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Ayla can slowly dash something when you're in a menu. You know, you got me there.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Let's see. Forbidden
The
knowledge.
greenhouse. You spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Dun dun dun.
The ancestors. Is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
It is. I do really like Alva's like exuberance, right? Like she has a good attitude. The religious zealotry of the character, I don't know, maybe hits a little bit too close to my childhood.
You
But
mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants.
like
Really?
she's sweet, but there's something about her that makes me suspicious.
It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Yeah, she'd stab me for Ted Faro. That's like... That's the undercurrent that I just can't quite shake. Okay, we'll talk to Katalo last because he's got a quest for us. So, baby, what's up?
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths.
Self-care.
I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Anything interesting happening?
You feeling that kind of uneasy? Alva just... She's intense.
In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest,
good.
I
We
found
did
the
this one.
conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Zoe, you're hardcore.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Rally the troops, Zoe.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
In its simplest form, metal wins and metal versus meat. Yeah.
Our new Quen
Yeah.
friend?
Meat.
The moment she laid eyes on the
Meat
archives,
loses real fast.
like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
You got it, buddy.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
Hell yeah, dude.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
You're a bro, Aaron.
We did. You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making
No,
sure that everything
gonna do every dialogue option.
mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw up out there.
You'll do fine, Aaron.
Just, don't drink right before, right? Like, wait to celebrate.
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
We got Katalo, but first... yeah. Check in with Beta. That door's still closed. Giddy Ten Ruler first vodka. Man, that gets hardcore. Beta? I guess Beta doesn't want to talk yet. Okay. All right, Katalo.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
The 10 road machines, too, in a way. Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
Yeah.
That sums it up.
But we're better. We don't have hubris. We're smarter and more capable.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regalla's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he
It sounded sick.
With one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Aw, that's sweet.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk?
Hell yeah.
Where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Yo, let's do it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Okay. Quests, side quest, what was lost, show on the map. Let's go do this real quick and then we'll turn in our Omega clearance.
Are you sure this is where Kotallo wanted us to test his new arm?
I want
Sure
Kotallo
what he has in mind.
fully operational.
Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
I don't just come when people tell me, Kotallo.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm.
I like how he's gotten sassy since he's made friends.
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
It's got spikes on it, man.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Hi-oh!
You are well trained.
Well, go get him, Kotallo. I want him to get the kill. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Boom. He just reached in and tore his heart out. That's metal as hell, man.
Agreed.
I'm gonna stick that in my pocket.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new one when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You're shockingly well adjusted, Kotallo.
For doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Hell yeah. All right. Quest active main. Since we're right here, let's go on ahead and summon our flying mount. Come here. Storyline-wise, we shouldn't have this until after we turn in Omega Access, but we're getting pretty close to where we'd pick it up anyway, so...
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Moderate supply cache. Green shine slab. We love that.
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, but I'm not, like, intimidated by it. Like, it's fine.
Find this in my stash later. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
No, I thought that was my mount. Huh. Goof. Let's see. We wanna... There. Hold still. Boop.
We better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Farika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Oh. Alright. There's a piece.
Another armor fragment.
And there should be one more left. There we go.
Looks like
Grabbed.
a bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Later. For now, back to base. We've got Omega access. Let's do it. Yeah!
I'm quite certain that it's...
So this data is from a weapon of mass destruction, or a game. Great.
What else you got for me,
What
Alva?
can I do for you?
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Ugh, dire.
I better leave you to your studies.
There really is a lot to go through, isn't there?
I'm just saying, if I could get a cybernetic spine in a heartbeat. Okay. Let's see, anything else that Kotallo has for me? Where's my man? Nope, that's all vote. We just got there. Kotallo's in this one.
Show me more.
Nah, he's good. All these guys, good. No more lollygagging.
Welcome back.
We got a bunch of survey drones to connect. Let's do that real quick, if it'll let us. Okay, please, yes. There we go.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Yeah. Ooh, pretty. No more gagging on lollies. Yeah. Got to work on that reflex.
Good choice.
All right.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Usually is.
It's accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators,
Ooh.
in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculated. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
That we can work with, right?
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, The pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Whoa. This might be why the door was blocked off earlier.
Good hammering.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. Last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Oh, these little trophies we got.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Okay, I gotta go deal with Beta. Hang on, buddy.
Aloy.
No. Aloy, no. Talk to Varro.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
I think I'll go with the kind move.
I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that?
Where's your
That I'm
spine?
missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Rough.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine.
Still a pretty messed up dude, but, you know, he meant well.
And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad.
He says,
It's
Aloy,
impossible.
come.
Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Aww.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go.
Let's put our heads together on
You
this.
said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Heard.
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Up and at 'em, soldier.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Woo!
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world.
Through the dickest of pics.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day.
Truth.
My ears would pop off.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense.
Twas.
Not that I'm judging you. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Alright,
Anybody
let me get
take a
this
look
started.
on that
I'll be right
wine
back.
you brought yet?
Zoko's had the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
And what about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Refreshing beverage.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Dang, dude.
I'm
What a bro.
glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
We'll play Strike before the end, I promise.
With a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Traveling preachers.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Aww.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
Oh god, no.
They aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
We don't talk about that shit, Sayonara.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And
I love war.
I asked myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Don't start,
So
Zoe.
you're not alone.
I need you upbeat.
For a moment there, You sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aww. Okay.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
What you got for me, Alva?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Ooh. Okay. Companions.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but
She terrifies me.
I heard her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Do you know Darude Sandstorm?
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo.
Punch them in the throat.
In case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now.
Good advice.
We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Yeah, but the Quen put themselves into a corporate structure, so they're not that bright.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans.
What about Peter Chen, the wet guy?
When I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced, perhaps it is better not to know.
Never meet your heroes, Alva. Give me a side quest.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
All right.
So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Forbidden Legacy. All right. We've got to go turn in our stuff, but we've also got, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We still have to do the Isle of Spires. I just don't look forward to it. We have to do the Cliffs of the Cry. That's around there. We have to do that other Vista Point. We can't turn those others in. Let's see. Does Cthulhu have anything else to say? He's over here. Nope. That's on Varl's room. Alva. Dang. He does. Good. Talk to me, buddy.
Are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Pretty sure you could take her.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Hardcore.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Okay, so let's see. Quests. Talk to Gaia to launch the mission to Gemini. Let's do this Forbidden Legacy first. We want to buy Beta as much time as possible.
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
What up, playa?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on a society.
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik.
Dick pics.
You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
All right. You hear the people in the background talking. They say you're criticizing our leaders. No, no, no. I follow the truth. Ugh.
Whoa! What's the rush?
I'm set to auto run, guy. It's
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
grenades.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Joy.
Sit around.
What's that? Ancient supply chest, safe, some box.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
That's what she
We'll have to
said.
Take it out if we want to find that data.
Oh.
Okay. I'm listening.
Click.
My shot will find it!
Ah. Ow. Ah. Shit. Oop. Oh, come on, just give it a little whack. There we go.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
I knocked a whole bunch of pieces off of that dude. Hawkeye. Box, chest. Over here. Box. Yep. Box. Ridgewood. Nighttime on the beach. Yeah, we just fought the Slitherfang. Let's see, are those other ancient supply stuff? I may have to dive into the building.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
Let's see here. There's a big one too. Gave me a hard time for a bit there. Y'all. Yeah.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
Yes, but there is loot, Alva.
Don't think I can manage that.
Let's see. Got that one back there. Nothing else here. Something else over here. Hello. Ancient valuable safe. Hmm. Don't mind if I do. Okay, do not jump off the other side, Aloy. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
It's fine, Alva. You don't need to. I got this. I maybe got this. Nope. Aloy, get up. Up. Hey, no. Swear to God, worse than Luigi.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Noted. See, you were able to make it over here just fine, Alva. Don't be a baby. Ugh, okay. So there's some other way of getting over there. Maybe through this? Yep. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Woo! Now I just need to figure out how to get out. There we are. And this way. And over here, and...
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Through here.
After you.
Ping.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Way to look on the bright side, Alva.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
I'm guessing that it was probably like an office building situation, so probably droll and drab and a place that someone in the world hated more than any other place. How do we get up there? Yup.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Hip. Hip.
There. The console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Boop.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the
The
data.
forwarding address.
But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
And we're all billionaires, so
Paragons
yeah.
of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan. A
It's a mouthful. Omo Rumba.
To bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually
Entrance is
true.
blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
Don't be rude, Aloy.
Soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Okay.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Yoink! Seems stable, right?
Up we go!
Ah! There we go. Up.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me.
Climby, climby, climb.
How are we going to get across?
Polecaster.
Game looks promising.
Bam! Ancient supplies.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Sturdy beam. Can't get up there. There a thing I can shoot? Yeah, where's the lock? Whoops. There. Ha-ha.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We should stay quiet.
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
They are not wrong. Lord, do we hate Glintox. Alright, let's see, where are we? Ooh. Up we go.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
Yeah, use your shield glider and your save points if it gets too much for you.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are
That
going to
doesn't
have to
sound
jump.
good. After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Yoink!
Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Good luck.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Yeah, just use your polecaster.
It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
Well.
Wow.
Whew.
That would have been a long way to fall.
For a moment there, I was like, ooh. This is not going to go well with the rest of the group.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Oh, does it?
It was October 2023.
1023, great. Passcode reminder reset. Mr. Hale, IT Security, would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs...
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? Next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date, month and year. There. Happy now, you IT security morons?
The passcode. Let's look around.
He sounded like a joy to work with. 1023, eh?
So the company was founded in October.
Oh.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management.
Come on, Eileen.
The chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Okay.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
If there's anybody that knows how to unblock a shaft, it's me, baby. Oh, wait. I heard green shine. Take a moment to save.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Good plan.
Okay.
Okay, we got a grapple point there, so if we do mess up, we should be able to get up pretty quick. Awesome.
Hey, Alva?
Awesome. Awesome.
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
There we go. Hup. Hup. No braking. No braking.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
And pull. Okay. Up that way. Oh, no, no. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? That's the one that we just came from, right? Ah, up here. Oh. Thanks, we hate it. Ah. Ooh, there we go.
How to get up higher.
Grapple point?
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Another grapple point. Another grapple point.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Vent thing behind that wall.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam,
Every weekend.
the might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey,
Look out below.
Alva, step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks
Hey.
like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
A campfire. Perfect.
Made it!
Uh-oh. Hang on a sec here. Boop, 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 boop.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
An award
This looks like
statue.
some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
And a construction drone.
Art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
In 10/20/45. And no other info, right?
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Abe used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Okay, so let's see. She won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
2. That was for the
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th.
25.
Looks like
And
it
then
used to
6.
be on the last pedestal.
Could try my focus.
Oh, it used to be on the last pedestal, so 625? Let's try both. 6, 2.
That did it.
Hey! Killing
You
it.
can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if
All
the
right.
data on Leviathan is here.
Hold it in. Get our valuables and hit the button. Hey, buddy. I need you to not stand on me at the moment.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives.
Hey, buddy.
It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that...
Like some kind of Greek tragedy.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think
I
I'll
don't
stay here a
know.
while
She looks
longer.
pretty pleased with herself.
There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay.
She never
I'll see you.
quite makes eye contact.
Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
All right, what else we got here? Guess we gotta go on ahead and do this. Okay. Ground floor. Find our marker. Oh, it's that way. Boo.
Careful!
It's not that way. Straight ahead, straight ahead. You got this. Oh, look at that silly little guy out there. Surrounded by wide moss. And boop.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Yeah, girl, we're fine.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Okay, I forget how we were doing this earlier. Main... I'll come back to this. I still want to look up a walkthrough for it. Let's see. Map. We got to turn in this thing to the Noct, but there should still be a couple more side quests that I'm looking for. Unknown shelter over there. Lots of unknown stuff over on that side. You can also get that later. Where's our Tenocthopodes, right? The first to fly, show on the map. There they are. Let's head there. And then the cats are climbing all over me, so I think we might call it. And I might cook a little something. Bulwark, yeah. Where'd those guys go? Here we are. Up, up. Wow!
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful.
She can't slow down time, like a video game protagonist.
So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
That's how I roll, dog. I'm the paragon of virtue.
Keep your blade bright.
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
Where's the thing? Workbench? Alright, hang on. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander. Honor and strength. Be guided by the Ten.
There must be some supplies you're short of.
And what was the answer?
Not a very helpful one. Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today. And their secrets died with them.
Shame. But I'd give to fly on the wings of the Ten.
You and me both.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander. May your enemies fall. Good day.
I know. As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
You. Train in the arena.
Let this be the day to trade.
That I'm ready for the next cool route.
Alright. Let's talk to the Stitcher first. He doesn't have anything we need, but we can sell some stuff. Ancient chimes, bright bracelet, and necklace. Sell them.
If we want to reclaim our honor, we must.
Do you really think the Outlander has shown us? The Outlander has shown us. The Outlander has shown us.
The Outlander has shown us.
Once you repair Farika's
Here
armor,
walks
where
a
was her thoughts?
Bane of Regala. Come.
Come. Bada bam. Bada bam. bam, bada bam. Bum, bum, bum. Hell yeah. Spend skill points on what? I'm good. Let's see. Map up, quests. That should be all of them. Oh, we can go back to the Memorial Grove and turn in our black boxes. Prize Master and Challenge rewards, cook food. There's the arena itself. Some middle flower. There's a robot. How cold and hollow the notion that you can buy viewers.
My strength is yours. Is it true you say Takaro? Hey, it's Takaro's champion.
Hey, howdy. Hey, what up? Howdy.
You're a scab.
What?
I've heard of you.
That's brutal. Nope, 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 nope. Sure, I'll buy all of those. We support local economies. There.
Your exploits must require. I need to practice. Glory, honor, nice choice of armor. They shine in you in the vision. Medals are given to the best of our hunters. So is our best gear. What can I do for you, Aloy?
Got anything new for me?
I found more tags. I'll make sure they go to the friends and relatives of the fallen. Here, what you've done is extraordinary. Oh, sorry. I don't actually... No problem. Let me know.
Are there any more places left? Right, done with those, done with those. I could buy those if I really wanted to, but I don't care. I've got all of those. I've already purchased all of those.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great. Well,
Oh, wow.
safe travels.
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines. Show us what you got, champion.
I've already done... No, complete the Burning Shores to unlock.
Our machines aren't going anywhere if you change your mind.
Wow, it's a lot of voices.
Guess I was wrong. Seek out the wisdom of the chief's word.
Black Box Collector.
Never thought we'd see a vision.
Fear shall lead us. Regala will fall.
Oh ho ho. That's a lot of people talking. Whee! What do you mean, what is that jumping supposed to achieve? I was awesome. box. Prize master, black box collector. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then in through here.
Remember the 10. I hear them.
Guess I was wrong.
Pardon. Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon.
Moments later,
Pardon.
the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the first Tenok.
Even more. The truth of the visions was revealed to us. Then, we gathered here and listened to Faraday's words.
And this was the same message Chief Hikaru saw.
Oh, yes. Unity against our common struggles. Peace instead of war.
I wish I could have seen it.
You can, man. We can play it by pressing a button.
Bravo, how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the Cool Route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
Glad I could help. It was like, I don't say goodbye.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Hey, I have some more.
I'm sure I can learn much from...
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all. I was worried that the
All right, got everything. Woo!
Before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers
Nailed it.
deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording
Yeah, put a plaque on the wall with my name on
now
it.
I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
Boom. Completed. Black boxes. Yeah. And I got a, let me see, weapons. The Wings of the Ten is a blast sling that I already have, I think. Let me see, sort by... And it's a good one. It's a very good one. But I think my Legacy's Reach is a little better.
The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom.
Okay, ease up. There's Cauldron Gemini. There's some undiscovered stuff. Anything else that I need to do? Because I could do this Vista Point.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image.
Do I have to be back at the tower? Right. That's right here. Quests. Vista Point. The Long Coast. Do it.
Okay, let's try this again. Looks like there's a Pharaoh building in front of some cliffs.
That's right here. Right. Okay. So I'm just gonna go way over here and look back this way.
I bet the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
Right, so it'd be like that. I just gotta get a little higher up. Not quite lined up. Yeah, try these over here. Yep. Shortcut.
Pretty sure I'm close.
Where do we line up, though? There we go.
There it is.
Oh, there's 2 more Vista points, huh? The Long Coast. This is the FAS West stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. We ask all of our trailblazers to keep in mind that this facility is surveilled by automated security. We strongly advise you not to approach the complex. Why have we brought you to one of our competitors' sites? Because we remember that the clawback was the result of cooperation. Then and now, saving the world requires unified action. Miriam Technologies upholds this approach by waiving its patents and sharing its research in the field of mechanized agriculture. There's an I missing from waving. I'm disappointed in you, Miriam Technologies. Unlike many of our competitors, we believe that feeding the global population in a sustainable way can only be achieved through a spirit of generosity, collaboration, and shared sacrifice. Never again says, jail all the sleepwalkers, that cursed generation, they let the planet burn. Jaili says, it's true they behaved badly, but read Miriam Technologies' message. We must try to be generous and understanding. Paisano says, I came here to say I like the Vista Point thingies. Jimenez says, if you're so innovative, when are you bringing out a new version of the Harvester line? And Fami says, the Harvester line is made by FAS, you dipshit. So where are our other Vista points? All right, we've done that one in the Daunt. Maybe it's over here in these undiscovered areas. Cool. Let's go check it out. We got a little more time to kill before I rev the oven up. Got a bunch of rocks in my pocket. I need to get myself another charger mount. If we find one. Roller back, eh. Relax. I don't like the way he's looking at me. We hit him with the 102.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
Whoa, wow. One down, two down. You're fine, Aloy. It's doing negligible amounts to your health. Alright. Let's find this and then we'll call it. Promise.
A rush of air.
It's to cool off from all the acid. Hup. And oh, metal flower. And some bristlebacks. Stab. Hello. Oh boy, a sunken cavern. I don't want to do it yet. Later. I'll do the sunken caverns last. Let's get to this campfire and save. Because it looked like there was a Tide Ripper site nearby, and we may need to farm those up too after Gemini. God, this game's so pretty. I wonder how much it would cost to have somebody just follow me around with a violin all the time, playing a soothing pastoral theme as I gallivant through the city. Yeah, Come at me. Come on, bro. Ow. And I missed it. Okay. Ah. And I missed. That's okay.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Yeah, get some. Cool, Tide Ripper down. Gotta be coming up with that campfire soon, right? Yeah. Unknown campfire in 94. There it is. Hit that quick save. I'm going to warm my bones for a spell, and this is where we're going to call it for the night. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Come back and join us. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube. Go watch the VODs. If you can't get enough of my dulcet tones. Is there a robot looking sideways at me? It doesn't matter. I've already saved. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Love y'all. Be good.